There's an ad coming and I am not able to snooze it. I missed my window. So you're gonna get hit with an ad right now. If you're not subbed, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Good day, everybody. Man, have you guys noticed how much treasure is underwater? Rip. This is my first time in your stream. Welcome. Welcome, if it is your first time or your last time. Just kidding. Or if it's your 70th time. So much underwater exploration. I played for like, I think I played probably only for less than an hour, and I ended up with 90 something sigils at the end, which would imply that I opened about 40, maybe 30 chests at least. Crazy.
I am not having a great day, so I appreciate the distraction. Less than 3.
Got you. I hope it gets better. I hope things start looking up. You can't hear me? Oh, can you hear me now? Fontaine's kind of overwhelming.
22 months with the favorite streamer Imdish Love. Thanks for giving us so much love.
I haven't explored
May all
much of the city,
your wishes
honestly.
in life come true. Have a great day. Imdish Flower.
Have you finished the background of the party setup in Teapot?
Hi chat, glad to be here. Hope you all have great rest of your day. Imdish Tap.
Party setup. I don't know what that means, unless you're talking about the Nahida one I did a long time ago. Have you done any of the world quests yet? I started one yesterday. There's a place underwater where there's like a little seal stuck in like a cage who's like on the verge of death, and you can like feed it and help it and like teach it tricks. So I did that one, or I started that one. And then I think I got another core. I would actually like to try to get the other cores today, before I start the Archon quest. Yeah, Berry Puff. Yeah. So I have to go in and see him again today. I feel a motivation to do world quests that I did not feel in Sumeru. It might just be the newness of it all, but who do you prefer, Yelan or Miko? I haven't used Miko properly yet, so I can't really say. What earphones are those? These are the HyperX Cloud 2s, or Cloud... HyperX Cloud... I think they're just called Cloud earbuds. These are great. I've been using these. Before these came out, I used the older version of these, and those are great too. I have a habit of keeping tea on my desk, and more than once, one of my earbuds has like dropped in the tea. Just so gross. And has survived. So they're definitely durable. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the game volume was active for you. Sorry, so sorry. Yes, these are great. If you are interested in getting them, you can use code DISH at the HyperX checkout for 20% off. I can't wait for the Fontaine teapot. Do you have any theory on how it's gonna look? No, because it's so similar to Mondstadt.
It's been 10 months.
They're out of stock. No. I think HyperX has been having some supply chain issues. That might be why. Cloud 2, Cloud 3. So I have TMJD, which makes it... They have them in pink? They did not tell me that they have these in pink. And they didn't freaking send me those. I'm about to go yell at my HyperX representative. Excuse me. Could you please? Do you guys have any of the pink ones? For me? Oh, they didn't even tell me that. No way. Hi, Mom. Waterfalls. Oh, yeah, maybe waterfalls. Maybe Do you think there will be underwater sections in the Fontaine teapot? That seems kind of... that would make sense to me if it did. But that would also imply underwater decorations, which I haven't seen any remarkable chests underwater. Melusine. Oh, like a cave or something? I like that. I like that. How do they not tell me about the pink one? The main things I want from HyperX right now are all sold out. They have this coiled, yeah. Oh my gosh, this. Wait! It's in stock. And they release more colors as well. I wonder if my code works on these. Let me test. It's a new product, so sometimes it doesn't work on the brand new stuff. Dish.
Speaking of code dish, I want you to know when I play Genshin with JP voice, I swear it sounds like the Hydrofachi agents say code dish in combat and I can't unhear it. Okay, thank you for 20-month and dish flower.
It works! Wow, I'm surprised it actually. Well, I better ask him, or I'll just have to place an order myself. Use my own money. Kitty in the back? Yes. They kind of just hang out in here during the daytime when I'm in here. When I play Genshin in JP, I swear it sounds like the Hydra Fatui saying code dish in combat. I'll have to check that out. Is she? What happened to your toy? Hi. What's he doing? I'm not saying a sewer system in the teapot. Yeah, it'll be the first region that has toilets. Oh man. So I'm gonna explore a little bit. And then we will do the Archon quest Act 2, Part 2, because I think I have about 2 hours left. And if there's any time after that, I want to try to finish the Master's Pupil.
Hi,
because I would like to put it on YouTube.
Hope you are having a great day, and I'm very happy to support you 1 month more.
Oh.
By the way, what are your opinions of Fontaine and the quests so far?
They're funny. Honestly, like, I think they're really funny. They all seem to be very well written. They seem to be well written. They're a little bit like, I don't know, I'm getting kind of Honkai vibes from some of the quests, which I enjoy very much. Or Honkai Star Rail, I suppose. Play guys, thank you for the 15. Mark, thank you for the
Hello, Ms. Dish.
for the
Happy
year.
12 months, jammies.
Jammies. Oh. I'm stuck. No. They have funny energy. No, wait. No, no, no. Not now, pup. I'm very busy.
Treasure. Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
The voices are kind of loud. It's probably I had him up for the quest. Yeah. Just a little bit lower.
I wish French people were real.
So sad. So sad that we can only dream about Frenchness. Thank you for the 6 months. Fomsies, thank you for the Prime 13 months.
Woo, another month in the books. So glad to be a part of this community and all the uncomfy vibes. I'm really loving Fontaine. Swimming with
Uncomfy?
is so enjoyable and amazing. Plus the music is phenomenal. Hope you are having just as much fun. Thanks for all the amazing content, cause it is always amazing. Imdish donk imdish tap imdish love.
Thanks, Park. Thank you for the 21 months. And Moonfall, thank you for the 15 months. Uncomfy. When have I ever been uncomfy? I am the comfiest streamer. I am the comfiest Genshin streamer, okay? I've never made anyone uncomfortable in my life. The one flew? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Why can I walk on this? What the heck? Another one. Let's go.
One man's stone is enough.
Okay. Another
Love
one.
the cozy Genshin vibes.
Me too. Zhongli, the Messiah. I love having, as a French, I love having our existence questioned or denied every day. Wow, pretty. Please, I'm so close to the name card. Just give it to me.
Dear Diary.
Hutto and Raiden flashbacks kek JK. Good old day and fun times. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where those who shared the memories.
The memories. Oh, I knew that was you. Mojo, thank you for the 100 bits. You have such a distinct TTS voice. Oh, so close. 90%. Path of Valley Orderly Meadow.
Osmanthus.
That's this one, isn't it? Oh, so close. Soon, I will have the prettiest name card in Genshin. Imagine if we could get seeds from plants inside the Serenity pot. Oh. Well, you know, now that you say that, theoretically you should. If you plant something in the teapot, you should also get seeds from planting it. But I guess that would be too easy for us. Can't make it that easy, I guess. But you can buy, I mean, I guess you can buy the seeds, but it's like pretty affordable, but still. Doesn't quite match the logic of the thing, right? I'm in the wrong place. If you listen, you can hear Farina crying. Yeah, I heard about that, but I think it's after you finish the Archon quest. But I will look when I get a chance. What is he printing? Printing. Can you guys hear the printer? There's all yeah. Go Kave, go. I have to find where lindenwood grows, because I have not, I don't have it, and I don't have the recipe either. Linden. Cut from the wilds of Fontaine. Girl, what does that mean?
If you ever have...
Girl, what does that mean? What's that wooden circular thing behind you that reads Genshin Impact? Oh, that is a cutting board that I got for being on a Genshin Impact cooking show. Remember when I was on 2 cooking shows back to back and I was a judge? They let me keep one. Pretty cool. Wait.
Dear Diary.
No!
Hello Miss Dish, so glad to join you today for the comfy Genshin vibes. I hope you are enjoying Fontaine and I can't wait to watch you play through the Archon quest on.
Rest in peace, the rice fob burn. He didn't burn it. He just like, he cooked it with too much water. So he actually did the opposite. He was more like he drowned the rice. There's no recipe for wood, Miss Dish. Yes. Well, what I mean is you have to discover it in the wild before you can convert other wood into the wood that you want. So technically there is a recipe. Karamovsky, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I'm excited to finish the Archon quest myself. The teleport system is quite nice as well. I think it works. I think I did this, actually. Yeah, I did. I did. Alright, I don't want to do my dailies. Maybe I should speedrun them. There doesn't seem to be many common chests. Yeah, I don't think I've even found a common chest under the water. They've all been, at least is it luxurious? Whatever the second highest, or the second lowest one is.
Alu, I hope I'm not too late to stream.
Not at all. Wait, that's not what I want to show. No. Oh, hold on. I wanted to show this. Hold on. I swear this is worth it. Form. Filter. Hold on. There's an end to this, I swear. Yeah. Okay, ready? I'm gonna speedrun my dailies. Trust the process, please. I swear.
Dear Diary.
Well, that might be the case on chest's quality, but the loots are still May. Same old stuff but chest re-skinned.
Oh,
Can't
really?
fool me.
Guess I don't look very hard. Okay, go. Okay, see, I didn't even know that that was there when I started it, so I might be cheating a little bit. But see, I didn't even... But I'm still gonna go fast.
Take it easy.
No, no, no. Wish you could start a commission in the middle of another commission. What the heck? Why did the time... Okay, great. That timer worked really well. Hold on, pause. It's because I'm dumb and I I put it on the wrong monitor. There we go. Okay, now go. So dark over here.
Busted. Take it easy.
Order guide you.
Are you enjoying Genshin more now? Yes, I definitely am. No! Chill.
Step. Strike is one. Things are about to get dicey. Fire hazard.
Oh no, where is it? Where is it? Project Baby. I don't know about that one. Oh, the snake one, huh? Did you do the Abyss? I have not done Abyss yet. Yesterday, I think I did my commissions in like exactly 2 minutes. Do you have everyone at Friendship 10? No. I have, I think, 6 characters that are not at Friendship 10 yet. Oh! Well, I didn't anticipate that part. I didn't see a tree. Look for the objective in this area? Wait, I haven't even done this one. Wait, are there snake eggs or something? The tree kind of got me. Speed run, speed walk.
Quake.
How am I supposed to sprint without Yelan? Take the stuff. Neuvillette you drew so good. Is the next episode of Distraught around that? No, it's not. The next episode actually is probably going to be the painting class I did with my mom.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
4.5 minutes. That's not great, honestly. Not great. Not my quickest. I won't lie. Ugh. But it's over, and I can leave. If I have Xiao, Cosmo, Bennett, should I pull for Yelan or Zhongli?
Take it easy.
I think it depends on what team you use. Who you would use her or him on. Because there's different benefits to both. Yeah, Yelan doesn't synergize with Xiao if you were thinking of using them together. I think I would need more info. But I would say between the two of them, just trying to be like slightly objective. I think that Yelan is very clearly like a she's like a 5-star Xingqiu, but there are even some things that Xingqiu does better than Yelan. She just has like better multipliers. because she's 5-star or higher base stats. So I think you basically anything you would want to do with Yelan, you can do with Xingqiu. So I think overall for account value, I would probably say to go for Zhongli. Because no one, even the best 4-star shielders, cannot shield like he can.
Quietly now. Busted.
I will have order.
Xingqiu on top.
Flags fly.
Oh,
And
dang
step.
it.
Time for a light show. Ooh, let me open it.
Who does it like Xingqiu? I don't know. All right, where is it this? Trying to remember. I think it was over here. Berry Puff's house. Is it this one? I want to check in on him. I fear Xingqiu will continue to wear his crown. Yeah, he probably will. Oh, wait. No, I haven't been in here. I feel like I'm finally starting to get the hang of the underwater exploration, though, which is fun. Who does the shield? Do. Or no, maybe it's the crab one. Oh no, it's the crab one, I'm pretty sure. Crab. Child or Zhongli? See, that's another kind of impossible question because they serve such different purposes. It's really just a matter of like, do you need a hydro DPS or do you need a shielder? My default is probably gonna be Zhongli because he's just like a character that is good to have on your account, you know? Ah! Oh yeah. Push it. No. No. Did it switch yet? Okay, but now what? Is there one under this? Oh. Ah, sneaky. Stream lagging for anyone else? I guess I'm probably the only one who can't answer that question, so. Are you excited for the Ahsoka show? Yes!
Hello,
I'm so
MST.
excited.
Happy 3 months in this
Ahsoka
flower.
show! And not just because our cat. Ahsoka show. Ahsoka show. What is this thing, man? So that one's in. That one's in. Maybe there's another one over here. Oh, the speedrun timer's still up there. Sorry. Daltrell, thank you for the tier 1. Starlico, thank you for the 3 months. A Spark, thank you for the Prime. Nekovi, thank you for the 16 months. Komroski, thank you for the 100 bits. Layla for the 3 months. Viva Roktka for the Prime sub. Daltrell, thank you for the tier 1. If I didn't already say that. You know what else? A small detail that I really appreciate about the underwater is that we don't get the drum sound when the music, when like an enemy approaches or when combat starts. I appreciate not getting jump scared by that. Gift sub redeem. Oh, heck. Like the music switches, but it doesn't like kill the vibe. Leah, thank you for redeeming Get Gifted a sub. Saving up all your points. Mm-hmm. There you go. So selfless, giving back to the people. Yep. Very, very, very generous. $2.50 purchase for me.
Dish gifted a tier 1 sub to Lier.
Oh, it's just 2. Oh, they must have activated. I wonder what is the deal with all these underwater studies. Maybe there are some people who know.
Here?
What if it's Neuvillette's studies? Because he's definitely an otter. This Mondstadt music. That's true, they weren't underwater all this time, but there seems to be a barrier that's protecting it, which would kind of imply that it's currently in use. Or at least was at one point. Sit, sit.
How are you enjoying Fontaine so far?
Very much. The exploration is a blast. Although I do need to remember where the little guy is. Oh, I think that's it. I need to check on my friend. I feel the most excited I've been in a while just for how the gameplay feels. Oh, not in here? Or maybe higher. Tamagotchi. Why did I put a marker here? Top left? Oh, this one? Yes, that's it. I feel sad that he's trapped in here. Oh, he's swimming around. Berry Puff. Berry Puff seems to be able to recognize us now. Yeah. For some reason, the blubber beast doesn't seem to be paying attention to you. I got you. Fish. Not eating. Maybe it's full. Maybe it doesn't like this kind of food. Being picky is bad. Well, Paimon wants to say that, but Bear Puff looks really tired. Maybe pickiness is not the problem here. Oh, wait. There's another bumblebee trapped in the waterweeds. Oh, it's worried about its partner to eat. Let's cut out the waterweeds and set its friend free. I got it. I'm on it. Mentor ray. Give me your power. Oh. We have to free him. No. Break the glass. It looks very happy. Well then, let's give it some food. Okay, now we eat. Excellent. Yay! Seems like they're having a lot of fun with his own kind. Maybe we should leave them be for now. No, maybe we should free him. Okay, well, I have to come back tomorrow. I don't like it. I don't like that it's strapped, Madge. Whoa. I haven't seen this guy before. Oh, I don't have an ability. Oh, please. Ow! They're so cute. Sorry. He'll be back tomorrow. He's in quarantine. Yeah, I guess. He's sick. Okay, well, okay. You're right. You're right. He's sick. He'll be okay soon, surely. My exploration right now is 51, 50, and 35. I don't know if that includes underwater or not. I don't see percentages for the water part. I wonder if it's just included. I think I've definitely spent the most time exploring the water area. Because, how could I not? Alright, what I do want to find... Dang, you can't see him from the roof. Do you guys remember where... Oh, it's here, right? The guy's, like, stuck in the water.
Happy
I want to look for
21
those
years
cores.
Indish tap, glad I made it on time to see you finish the Archon quest today, Indish flower, Indish flower.
I'm excited that you are excited to see it. That's where he is, right? Yes. Okay. I've destroyed, I think, 2 of the cores right now. But there's quite a few more. Henry. Yeah, stuck in the sand. What did I say? Use your resin, girl. Just because you said that? No. Also, it's not going to be maxed for 7 hours. I think I'll be okay. I think I will survive. Wait, what? What did it say? Destroy it all with one attack. Oh, I see. Dang it. Different angle. I can do it. Need to be like perfectly lined up. Nope, too low. I mean, too high. Yeah. I think they did a good job of making the combat like still dynamic. Even though it's not like, you know, using any of our like character abilities or anything. I think they did a good job. There's two. It's weird. Ah. Oh, now it's not active. Why is there two? Think. Ah. Okay. Why does this one look like stone? Maybe this one has a switch as well. Oh, the rock one will just sink. Yeah, okay, cool. Do you know how long the stream will be? Probably at least 3 more hours. Might be longer, depending on when we go to dinner, but... I just noticed that Hoya blurs the booties of the female characters. Oh, no, no, no. Hoya does it for all the characters. Except you can still see them when you do the attack. Well, not that one, but Yoimiya? They must not have, they must not have looked very carefully. Because we get full view. Whoa. Whoa! No! Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to start over. Stop, Zhongli! The sensor is funny, but I'm glad they did it. Yeah, me too. I honestly didn't notice it until someone pointed it out. Now I kind of feel like it draws my eye to it more. Okay, let's try that again. Wow, go Zhongli! Oh my gosh. How? I guess it's not too late to pass through the last one. Challenge completed. But no reward? Maybe I'm not close enough to it or something. No, wait! Oh, I see it. Go jongleur? Fly like a bird. By the way, I guess I haven't said this in a while, but I'll say it for future. Please no backseating. Exclamation point backseat if you do not know what that means. But basically it's just giving unsolicited advice. Or answering rhetorical questions about how to solve something. Word to the wise, a streamer talking out loud doesn't mean that they want you to answer the question. They talk out loud because it would be dead silent if we didn't. If I played Genshin like how I play it by myself, there would be no point in watching my stream. I would assume that at least to some degree you're here for my commentary, so... That's why we talk out loud. I mean, why we think out loud. I feel like my depth perception sucks on these. Like, I'm not sure exactly where I am. Gosh, there's so much rewards. Oh no. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Do they just do this to make you feel awful? And they're all in a triangle, which makes me think that you're gonna get a chest from doing this. Or a reward or something. Wait, there was an open door option.
Off to the doctors. Off to the doctors.
Bye, Soka.
With Ahsoka.
Going to the doctor.
She's so confused because she was just asleep and she woke up in a crate.
Bye, girl. Bye. Okay, but I didn't see unlock the cages for the other ones. Am I crazy? Could I have opened this? Open door. No! No! Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Well, you get a chest for opening them all, even if you don't save them. Which is, it's pretty sad, I won't lie. Evil dish. Come back for a chest later, they gather together to give you a chest. Oh, another one? I will correct my error tomorrow. I will fix this. I will fix this tomorrow. I'm sorry, I didn't look hard enough. I didn't look hard enough. There's only me to blame for that. Evil dish. Oh, be free, Sealy. Well, good for you. Oh. Hey, excuse me. That's a hole. So let me in. If I can see it, I should be able to pass through it. Isn't that fair? Seal's wondering where it's... Is it you? Oh. Oh, it was easier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought Sumeru has trained me that that must have been quest locked. Tony, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Underscore Cody, thank you for the 9 months. Christy, thank you for the 21. Burn the Honey, thank you for the 17 months. Ow. American, thank you for the year resub. Sheesh. America. The underwater is so plentiful. There's so much treasure here. Can't walk 2 steps without running into a chest or a puzzle or a challenge of some kind. Thank you, Genshin. Thank you, Genshin. America. Rah! The amount of quests I need to do to explore Sumeru Forest was insane. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that part. I remember feeling frustrated about like wanting to explore certain areas and then not being, basically having to stop what I was doing to do a world quest in order to get there. And it's not that I like theoretically wouldn't want to do world quests, it's just if I'm in the mood to explore, I might not be in the mood to read. Or like, okay, really? Oh, right, I have to absorb the hit first. Forgot. What? I hit the wrong thing. No, you! Ow. Yeah, does that make sense? Oh, this is definitely different. Like, I definitely have a different perspective on it. Because to me, doing a world quest meant reading out loud and reacting to something. When maybe I just wanted to, like, chill out and explore an area. But yeah, maybe I'm not in the mood to read. Maybe I just want to be running around. I just want to be running around. What about people afraid of the depths? Unlucky, I guess. Angelica the fairy twin. Hold on a minute. I didn't sign up for this. Whoa. Ow. No, you guys have way too much HP. Wow, dude. You guys have way too much HP. Chat, is this real? Ow! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you can't. Oh no, you can't eat underwater. Oh no, this is not it. I feel like I need the crab skill or something rather than trying to hit them with their own stuff, you know? Oh my gosh, help! I'm gonna beat them. I'm gonna beat them. Like, if I could get the crab skill and absorb their attacks, oh my gosh. That would be so much better than this. I walked right into it. Oh my gosh. Stop. This is like the actual difficult combat that people wanted from under the water. Oh. Oh. Ah, stop! I'm running out of... Is this Dark Souls? I bet they're like the ones that you have to kill them at the same time. Ah! No, you. The way they like are connecting at the center is reminding me of the of the Oh, I had both of them though, at the same time. Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay. Are you joking? Wonder if I can hit the core while they're doing their little, like, squad attack, you know? Ooh, that was sick. That was very cool. Dang it, missed my window. Oh! Oh my gosh, that was the key. You attack them while they're working together. Oh my gosh, I've been making this so much harder on myself. Oh, ah! One more, maybe? Oh my gosh. That was hard. Took me forever to realize. Hey, that was pretty cool. Defeat the local legend, the Fairy Night Twins. Lose in a duel against the legendary Hunter's Ray. Okay. Thanks. 10 primo. 10 primo. Yay! Yeah, nobody was watching. Oh, good. It's what every streamer wants to hear. Yeah, I was just doing it on hard mode, okay? It was all intentional. Yep. Oh, this is where I came out of, huh? Yep. Has she fought the Vienne of the Lake Boss? I have. I fought one of them. I've heard that there is two, though. I fought the harder of the two. As far as I know. That breaks. I need the crab one. I think. Da-na-na-na. They are? Did you fight the crab in the fire cavern? No, I don't think so. Chong-Li swimming is so goofy in the full coat.
1 year people blush.
Love that for him. How many chests have I opened just in the last like hour? Or less than that, actually. 38. So that's at least 10 chests. And I haven't really been like actively looking either. I'm looking for something else. Looking for those cores. There's not a core down here. Zhongli swimming as a merman. I never knew I needed it. Yeah, exactly. $58K. That's more than my real Zhongli. Do you think these barrel conches are going to be level up materials for somebody? I feel like they are. Kunk, investigate. Oh. Yeah. Have you gotten nauseous doing underwater exploration, or no? Or has it been good for you? Not yet? Nope. I really hope that Neuv is the dragon. It'd be sweet if he was the one actually crying in the rain. I have to agree with you there. I need the blue core thingy. It's actually been way better than I expected. That's good. I don't get motion sick from games, thankfully. I'm very grateful for that. But I do get very car sick. Oh. So I really... Okay, good job, me. Go me. I was curious if it was making anybody dizzy or not. The only thing that got me close to feeling dizzy in Genshin was the was the Golden Apple Archipelago Kazuha's domain, the one that was like twisting and turning and stuff. That was pretty rough. I kind of hated that. I mean, I appreciated it, but it was a toughie. It was a toughie. Can you show Zhongli build? Sure. It's nothing. Well, he does have Staff of Fulfillment, but he usually uses 2-piece Archaic Petra, 2-piece Tenacity. But apparently his build is messed up. I can't actually, in good faith, show you his build right now. Who's using it, I wonder? Fills me with rage that these aren't in alphabetical order. No one. There. I would at some point like to switch him to an HP like shield bot as opposed to the crit stats that I currently have on him, but that's that's something for another day. Oh, sorry. Please, I don't even have a special ability. Ah! Oh, I missed. What's with all these secret underwater bosses, bro? Oh, perfect counter. Oh! I see that they added the little like red the red like little sparkle when a enemy does an attack that's not parryable. This is actually, now that I think about it, this is very much just a continuation of the last one. Okumaru? It's the one that had it was the counter, the full counter, event. The parry one. I wonder if they do give you something for like a perfect parry. What the heck? Oh, maybe you guys were meant to be participating. You're just canoodling over here. Dang, did I already beat that? I was sure there'd be a chest attached. Anyway. You already did it? Dang, I don't remember. Ooh. Zhongli went to visit Guishong. Went to see his old friend. Yep. What the heck? Oh, dang it. That's not correct. Hello. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Alex, thank you for the 11 months. Sean, thank you for the Prime sub. Demanda, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome, gamers. I hope you're all having a lovely time zone. Ooh, it's in there. Okay, all right. Unless... No. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Yes. Okay. Oh. Cool. Now I'll take this. And put this right here. Ugh, I want these, like, structures to open so bad. Whoa, the mouth! Scary. Scary. What froggy would you be if you were one? Probably those, like, jungle ones. The green ones that always look like they're smiling. I hope that would be me. Hello, everything. Wonder what sort of creature that could be. I also wonder this. It looks different than the dragon remains from Inazuma. Maybe I should do some above the water exploration. Okay, I see. So the 42%, that's probably all... Well, I don't know, actually. It's probably from, like, maybe the border's, like, around here. To include the water exploration. I don't know. Bellu region is easy to complete. Over here. I mean, I guess I'm almost at 50, so... The Inazuma Rains are a snake. Oh, right. True, true. That'd be crazy if I could 100% one of the regions today. Or one of the sections. I really want to see that, but I think... Are we able to see that yet? No, it looks locked, huh? Maybe 4.1. I 100% anything, but I'm a few shorts of level 20. How do you do that? How do you do that? Like, how many hours do you think it took for you to complete Fontaine exploration? Just have to know. Plus, I'm running out of time. Do you take bathroom breaks? Do you eat? Do you sleep? Yeah.
The truth appreciates
Laura asking the real questions. 73 days. I'm above 90 in all three, and I just wandered around. But, like, for how long did you wander? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Gather.
do we have here?
Who was it? I wish I had the time to do this, but I was in Mexico. Nekopi, she like 100%ed Sumeru before the patch. She just like streamed for 6-7 hours a day, just exploring Sumeru and 100%ing the region. She managed to get 100% before Fontaine came out. Crazy. It took her a while. Yeah, rest in peace her eyes. Half-core. I actually... How do I say this? I really respect people who are actually like full-time streamers.
Do you still play Cookie Run? I went on for the first time in months and got overwhelmed with all the updates. Oops. Have a lovely stream dish and chat in dish flower.
I haven't touched Cookie Run in quite some time. Probably since Star Rail came out, I haven't really touched. It's Salsa again!
Hello, check text PLS silly.
Oh. Sorry, it's about dinner plans. Salsa, it's our girl. When I first saw her name, I was so confused. Does salsa mean something else in French? Does it? Please tell me it means something other than crushed up tomatoes with peppers. If there's salsa, where's the nacho? Dude, I really loved Cookie Run. But I just don't have time for it right now. No, it doesn't. Why do her parents hate her? They don't let her explore her dreams. They name her Salsa. Fontaine is a mix of French, Italian, and Spanish. Interesting. This must be how French people felt when they saw someone named there's a dog named Baguette, which I feel like isn't that weird because people name dogs after food all the time. But isn't there someone named like Fish or something like that? Or like Lamp, just very obscure. A dog's named Taco. Salsa can literally mean sauce. Poisson means fish. Oh, right. Western Europe. Oh, right. There's a guy named Livre, which means book. Yeah, that's the one I saw. Oh, Genshin. How did they pick it? How do they do that? Do they just open up a dictionary or something? Do you guys think that Neuvillette is Fontaine, or sorry, is do you think he's Conrian at all? I asked because he has the star in his eye that Kaya and Kai has it and Dainsliff has it. Reptilian, he's just fabulous. I can accept that. It just seems to be a very specific trait. Although I will say it does look different. It's less prominent than Kaya's and Dainsliff's. Piero as well. More like lizard eye. Oh. Snake. I guess we'll find out. Lizard people! Reptiles! Alright, Salsa, what are you up to? We were just wondering if you'd be around after we saw the canvas. We parted ways in a hurry back then. How have you been? Did you get scolded by your parents when you got home? I was studying at my desk when Mom and Dad came home, so they didn't have any excuse to scold me. Although I wasn't actually studying. I was just putting on an act. Pretending to be studying was really tiring. I put up my best performance so Mom and Dad can't see through it. Well, you can consider an acting to be a future career path. I think studying hard is easier than practicing how to act. So I've decided to become a great artist. Wait, I can become an actress who plays an artist. That doesn't sound right, though. But now I think about it, did Mom and Dad truly not realize that I was just acting? Or did they just pretend not to know? What a complicated family relationship. I thought long and hard, but I still can't figure things out. I don't have enough observation skills to realize the truth. This is so sad. No kid should be thinking about this stuff. So I came out to sketch again. I thought that I could practice my observation skills once I sketched. I found a sketching place with a beautiful view. But it turns out those evil green guys laid their traps here too. It's so annoying. Even if it's a trap, as long as there's a treasure chest, it's not even a real trap. Okay, yes, I will fix it for you. Look over there. Nature creates its own line work, but the ugly things destroy the natural flow of a landscape, which is why they don't fit in. Rearrange them. The pattern of the flower bushes in the meadow follow from nature. So if we don't want ugly things to hurt our eyes, we need to... Oh, okay. Follow the flow. Okay. So I think this one needs to be moved. Here. Yeah. Now the evil traps are gone. I'm the best. Paimon wonders why some people arrange things in such strange way to begin with, and they pick places with beautiful scenery. Paimon wonders if it's because they have a sense of beauty or a lack of it. Paimon thinks we should get Salsa to teach the rookie members of the Adventurers Guild the art of item arrangement. Really? I have so much to tell those members of the evil organization, but they really don't listen to me. Wow, did you really go to the Adventurers Guild to send a complaint? I talked to Catherine, but she's really strange. All she said was Ad Astravisosk and never told me which member was behind this. She tells me Ad Astravisosk too. Maybe you didn't approach this correctly? Oh right, if you suddenly talk about traps from an evil organization, Paimon's not sure if Catherine can understand. Maybe it's because you're too young, so no one takes you seriously when you ask questions or give opinions. That's too real. Paimon does Catherine listen to you? Yes? But I'm much older than you. You're basically a kid. I'm not a child. Don't treat me as if I don't know anything. I know a lot. You say that, but... I'm a big girl. Not only do I know a lot, but I have a lot of things to do. I have to get home. I really want to play with you and Paimon a little longer, but I have to go now. Dang, I feel bad for her. She left in a hurry as always. We didn't even say goodbye properly this time. Paimon wonders if we'll meet her again. I want her to live her dreams and become a famous artist. This would be a great place to watch the sunset. Not that it's anytime near sunset, but you know, we can make it work. Salsa Florence arc. Yeah, she needs to move to the city. She needs to move to the city and... Okay, maybe it's not a great place to watch. Or maybe it's too early. Oh no, I cut too short. It's okay. This is my favorite Fontaine music. Nighttime. I think of the non-Fontaine characters, I think Yelan looks the most Fontainian. Agree or disagree?
The fuse is lit!
Ah! Ah! Did I make a video about when I leveled up my Yoimiya? I actually don't remember. I don't think so. Oh, we did her quest on that day. You know, I actually have already recorded my voiceover for my video about Yoimiya's quest. I just haven't like put the video together. I kind of forgot about that. It's good. Yelan looks more Shizhnaya, probably because of the coat that she stole. That she stole. She's a thief! From Saritsa? Did she steal it from the... I thought she stole it from Pantalone. Tactfully borrowed. Right. Yeah, from the Saritsa? Wow, she's crazy.
Take it easy.
She's a bit cuckoo for that. Pantalone. However the freak you saying. Hey, I knew there was gonna be something up there. Do you think it's glued onto her back? Maybe she has like... Well, she's wearing a halter top, so...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Yeah, there's like nothing actually holding the coat on. Now that I look at it. The closest thing, it could be like something on the back of her neck like piece, but there's nothing actually holding it. It's the power of anime. It's stapled. No, she has. That's the only answer. She has like some back, like some crazy piercing on her shoulders or something. Wonder what that is. It kind of looks like one of those wind turbines.
Yeah.
It's the power of the rules of cool. I've got a bad angle on it. Where? Must be up. Ooh. Wow, what a great view. I gotta switch it to daytime after this. It's not Velcro. Yeah, duct tape. She's using... You know what? The most likely answer is that she's using fashion tape. Of some kind.
All right. I follow the wind.
Ah. Nice. Let's check this out during the daytime. You could see like a bunch of landmarks from here. She's using girl boss energy. Oh, dang it, it's so foggy. Okay, what can you see? Leeway floating island. You can see the J chamber. It's not always foggy like this, right? It is. What else? You can see the big tree in Sumeru. You can see the King Deshret's thing. Mausoleum. Obviously, you can't see Inazuma from here. Too much render distance. Dun, dun, dun. We doing on this region? 56, 58.
Time to go.
See if there's anything on this side of the mountain. Probably not. Na, 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 na. Is that tower up in East Celestia? I think that was the Jade Chamber that you saw. I think. Where is Celestia? Other side, I guess.
Dear Diary.
Dish, did you notice that the back of the courthouse looks like a guillotine? V French donk sad.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't fully see it until Oh, I kind of forgot that I have this. I blocked it out. It's because she is using sacrificial sword.
Time to go.
Why does his weapon not match? I don't know. That's why I haven't raised it. Go say doesn't match.
Time to go.
Oh. 3? No direction. I think that means it's underwater somewhere. Oh, there is a direction actually. Down. Oh, wait! You! We must fight to the death. Kind of.
Quietly now.
What? Yeah.
Time for a light show.
That's 3. Well, this will be 3 that I've gotten rid of. But I think there's a total of 7. Rebalanced. Yes. Oh, there it is. I should start the Archon quest soon. So that I have enough time to do it. Oh.
Fire hazard.
Stabilize.
A chest full
Okay.
of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Alright, that's 3 cores, I think, that I have now. Mysterious core. I think... Oh, gosh, I can't remember if the total's... I think it's 7 total cores that I need for the quest. Did you already finish the first trial? Yes, I've done Act 1, and I've done the first half of Act 2. 7. Okay. I didn't realize that some of them would be above the water. That's helpful. This song reminds me... There's 3 Sealies over there. This song reminds me of... I think a song I heard when I went to a Van Gogh interactive exhibit. There weren't any actual paintings. It was more of an experience. Hey. Give those Sealies up now, Madge.
Order guide you. Gather.
Gotcha.
You let him go.
Busted.
Fuse is lit.
Maybe I open one at a time so I can guide them. No, waiting for friends? Okay. Cute. Hey. What's with you? Zhongli, protector of Sealies. I've been to the Van Gogh experience. I cried. It was so cool. The music was amazing. The way that they like made the paintings move was also very cool. Why did we leave one behind? Maybe I just overthink, but hear me out. When we finish Liyue, Zhongli said that the next destination... Okay. Going back? Should be Inazuma, and even if Sumeru is the nearest, does that mean that they keep us on a specific track, maybe the same as our sibling? That's very possible. Now you're ready to go. Okay. Odd. The archon's colluding. I mean, I do think to some degree, I think Tevat is like structured to take the traveler like through a set of kind of like tests and lessons. That's what it seems like, at least. Like, it seems our path has been very intentional.
The wrong test subject.
And we've been learning things along the way. And kind of like self-actualizing to some degree. And there's also been... Wow, thank you. It's very nice of you. Imagine we just die at the end. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I think that there's something...
Busted.
Fuse is lit.
How do I say this? I don't think the ending is what we will think what we think it will be. I swear he says Doroko at the end of that sentence in his death line. It might just be Alice in Borderland brain rot, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that. Which I won't say what it is. It will just be for if you already know. Because I don't want to spoil that show if you've never seen it. Not exactly the same, but it's kind of similar, like, storytelling. Oh, I see. They were... Wait. Well, actually, I don't know where that one goes. Maybe not as, like, harrowing, but... We'll see. We'll see. Highly recommend the manga. I have read it up until what's been released in English. I'm waiting impatiently for the next volume. Very impatiently. Volume 7, I think, is the next one. Or the last one. Right? That's the Jade Chamber. It is. Alright, I should start the arc.
Another test subject. Suffocate. Crumble.
Rumble.
Gotcha.
Picked the wrong test subject.
This is my house. Manga's so sick. It is really good. And I was pleased to discover that the show, I think, did do... They changed some things, but overall I think they did a good job of sticking to the intention of the original story. There's some stories that were removed from the manga for the show adaptation, or some that was like... how do I say this? Different characters were involved, I guess. For different parts of the story.
Solidify.
Oh wait, I'm dumb.
Point.
I'm dumb.
Fire hazard.
But so far there hasn't been a change that I was like, oh man, I wish they had kept that in the show. Or I wish they'd matched the phrasing. Or whatever. I think they did a good job. I like the new adaptation. Oh, right. The first game with the fit with the fire arrows. Yeah, I have to agree. I actually preferred the manga choice to do the to have the first game be different. I didn't mind the flying arrows in the manga necessarily, but I didn't think it was like, oh, I probably need to get this one next. Oh, I need to follow it. Wait, keep going. I thought the one that they did for the show was just as strong, possibly stronger. Oh, okay, so I need to follow it all the way then. Hi, baby. How'd she do?
They all loved her.
They all loved her.
She doubled in size.
Good job, Mama.
She's 2 pounds.
She's 2 pounds.
Dear diary.
Soon to be 3
My theory,
pounds.
similar to yours, Dish.
That line on the-
I think we'll have to choose between our sibling and Tevat. Depending on how the story plays out, we'll be stuck and unable to decide, or not willing to choose the sibling at all emo. I think that despite the fact that the sibling is upset with Tevat and the Archons, they will still support us, and maybe even sacrifice themselves for us and quote-unquote Tevat. Just my theory, but TBH a little predictable, so only time will tell what will happen.
Sweet.
Oh, she tested negative for leukemia.
Oh, that's great. She tested negative for leukemia. Which is always a bit of a risk with kittens and cats that are higher risk for adult cats, but she's now finally in the clear, healthy, happy, no parasites, no fleas, no mites, no ulcers, no nothing.
She basically has an appointment each month until like November, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
For vaccines and boosters and stuff.
Yeah.
They said that I didn't talk to Dr. Kendra. It was another one.
Mm-hmm.
And they said maybe she wound up suggesting like calming
Oh, yes, I have heard about that.
food.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to Ralph.
Raf?
You want anything?
Probably. What are you getting?
Aquaphor.
Aquaphor.
Litter.
Okay. I'll think about it.
You want to USPS first?
Thanks, bye. We're also looking into some anti-anxiety food for Murdoch, because we don't want him to be scared all the time, you know? We want him to be happy. Oh, and the other one's over there. Oh no, it's okay. Okay, go. Yes, absolutely. It's gonna run out.
Imdish Asher.
Imdish Asher. Brewing. Bib and Murdy. Yeah, we just... it's tough because he's definitely made improvements, but he is still like... He's still a very skittish cat, and we... What the heck? I don't understand this thing. Go. We still, you know, we want him to be... We want him to be, at peace, you know? We would prefer for him not to feel jumpy all the time.
Take it easy.
Go. No. No. There's another one? Where are they headed? Yeah. It's okay, like, I don't know, I feel like I've come to accept him how he is. But at the same time, if there's a way for us to prevent,
Treasure.
to just like
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
improve his quality of life by not being so scared all the time, obviously that's like preferable.
have order.
So we're gonna experiment with a couple things. We tried CBD and I think it helped, but not enough. Stress can cause medical problems as well. Yeah. We just want him to be happy, you know? I'm so happy this is the first song that played when I went underwater. I made it so magical.
Solidify.
Busted.
Time for a light show.
Decreasing anxiety will help him in the long run. I agree. What are they doing here?
Wind strider. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I swear, I will start the archon quest soon, okay? I swear, I swear. Just really enjoying exploring.
Another test.
Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
The wind knows me.
Fuse is lit. Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Alright, let's see how I did. Total sigils after an hour. Oh, almost 2 hours of exploring. 68. I think that's enough to level up my fountain twice. Or at least once. You planning on pulling from anyone from Fontaine? Yes. Exclamation point Fontaine pulls is my list of definitelys. And the other ones are like maybe. Yes! 18 standard wishes. Dang, that's all from today too. 600 primos. Just from exploring. Oh, I forgot.
What's our opinions on Fontaine as a whole? BTW lover content smile.
As a whole, I'm loving it. I feel more motivated to explore than I have in quite a while. I forgot I can actually max out my Welkin Moon days. Check it out. 209. I think 209 is actually the maximum that you could get. Ow. You can only purchase if you're under 180 is technically the maximum amount of days, but if you're at 179, you can buy one more Welkin and it will push you up to 209. But hey, look at all this that you get. I can save it for skins. All right, it's time. Let's continue this thing. That's 1,800 primos. So how many is that? 3 times.
I prefer magic, personally. Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
At 7 Welkins times 300 Genesis crystals. That's 2,100 Genesis crystals that you get from Welkins. On top of the Primos gems. Which will enable you to buy any 4-star skin. The only thing that you can't buy with that many Welkins is this one. So. Oh, and they're on sale usually when they come out. They're even less than this. So I think this one was 21 or 20,000, 2,000 or something like that. So my math is that it is more worth, because 7 Welkins cost how much? $35. So you pay $5 more up front and you get you get 100 extra Genesis crystals, but then you get 209 days, or technically 210 days of Primo Gems, which comes out to 18,900 Primo Gems. But you have to log in every day. That's true. But even if you don't log in every day, you only need to log in twice to make it more worth it to stock up on Welkin Moons than to buy this one. Or no, you only need to log in 4 days. You log in 4 days, and by that, you've gotten 360 Genesis crystals, which is already more than the $5 pack. So even if you only log in 5 times, you will still get more out of buying 7 Welkin Moons than you'll get out of buying the Genesis crystal pack. And you're going to log in more than 3 times, right? It's just, I'm just maximizing my funds here, okay? Maximizing my funds.
21 where the drink's at, JK, Keck.
5 times in 209 days is an understatement, I hope. Yes, I would hope so. It's just good business, Jack. Yeah. I understand there's a FOMO component by having to log in for the Primos, but it's still better than just buying the Genesis crystals. If you think you're gonna play at all, which assuming you're doing it to buy a skin, you're gonna play because you want to use the skin. It's better to stock up on Welkins than to buy Genesis crystals outright, specifically for a skin. Min-maxing. And you can still be considered a dolphin if you just buy the Welkin. Or I think Welkin, if you only buy Welkin, you are considered a goldfish. You can buy skins and maintain your goldfish status.
It is settled then.
I'm not a
Please
goldfish, just to be
excuse
clear.
me. Enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Maloose. Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
I don't know.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support.
Oh.
I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Oh.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Wow, this little girl feels toward Navia. How, similar to how Navia feels about Chlorinde.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
Breaking Bad vibes.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure.
Oh.
But you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Oh, that kind of changes things. Because Callis did have his gun out. But there's also the clothes, right? That were empty. Or clothes that didn't belong to anyone, seemingly. So it does still seem like there was a third party involved. But that could explain... Ignoring that, that could mean that Callis shot Jacques in, like, self-defense? I don't know.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis
That's probably...
had
Hopefully
always
that's not what
taken great
happened.
care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away.
I hope that that's actually not what happened. I hope it was a third party.
Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is very similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Oh, sweet. Taylor, don't be sad.
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend. Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Do you guys want the volume on the voices turned up a little bit?
Paimon coming in.
This is where I had it before.
Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
That sounds a bit more
I'll get
balanced.
myself together on the way. So please don't.
That sounds a bit more balanced to me. But I think I will turn it up one more time.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Just turn it down for myself.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible. I wonder if you get shot, if someone who is capable of turning into water gets shot, I wonder if they instantly like melt, or how that works.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
I love her makeup.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Next slide.
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Navia's story should be a makeup tutorial. Yeah, I wish I had her. I feel impatient to get all the new Fontaine characters. Hey, I did not see that. I actually haven't been up here at all. Oh, I just noticed all the starfish. What does spina de rosula mean in French? French. I'm sure someone will tell me before I look it up. Thorn of the rose. Ah. Spina di rosula. Oh, it's Italian. Oh, it's not French. Sorry. My presumptions. Thorn of the rose. Ooh, pretty. Oh, how many statues of this, or how many of these do I have? 9? Oh, perfect. D is Italian. Aren't you Italian? Yes. That doesn't mean I speak Italian. Okay. Okay.
So glad I get to watch you live for the Archon quest.
I'm glad you want to see it, Butterfly. I'm New York Italian.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Well, that's not true. My grandparents are New York Italian. Sicilian. I grew up in California, though.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job.
I don't know about Thierry.
Building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Okay.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes.
His voice is nice,
These
though.
two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So,
Contraband.
if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy,
Sneaky,
when you
Navia.
order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, Being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
I love his voice. His voice is kind of handsome. He was talking well, I don't know. He seemed kind of suspicious, but he's not. Voice kind of 10 out of 10.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Thanks, bro.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so
my new favorite
just
NPC.
come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Thierry.
I'll see what I can do for you in Spina di Rasula when it comes to guard stuff, but don't go advertising it to everyone else.
Not bad, that's all I'm saying. Alright, Marcel. You're next, brother. You're next, my guy. Dang, this city is like a little bit confusing. Hey! I'm getting lost. It's a circle shape. It really shouldn't be that hard for me, but... Shop! Hey girl, I love your hat. You're not selling anything.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Okay, girl. Okay, girl. Whatever. I don't know what that accent was. Wow. Dashing lady and gentleman. Oh. Good pups.
Hello.
Bedazzled.
How may I help you?
Go off. Her voice is filet mignon.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
You think Navia has a bit of a transatlantic accent as well. It's nice.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting.
All right, Marcel.
Not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
You're my number one suspect. Purely because of your eyebrows.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the opera house. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the opera house too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, The Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
Yeah, do you?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Only one gunshot, you say?
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
That's very interesting, Marcel. He does say that his recollection of events is foggy, so maybe that's why he didn't remember. Maybe he's just old. Maybe he's just old.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
All right. Let's discuss, shall we? I just need one more Oculus. And I can level up my statue.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Yes.
But where should we start?
Why can't I see emotes? It's just showing words. First thing is make sure that you have 7TV downloaded. Download the extension and then just refresh your browser. But if you're on mobile, and sadly you won't be able to see it because Twitch says no custom plug-in emotes for mobile. So, but yeah, that will help. There's like 500 emotes.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
Mobile.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If it were Jacques, I wouldn't. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Oh, his family's safety. No, definitely not.
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Probably Marcel, because he has the most money.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
I knew it.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else? Florent.
Florent?
Florent.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly.
Maybe.
He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
No. I don't want it to be Thierry. I like him.
Thierry, you say?
Thierry.
Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
Me neither.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha,
Maybe we need more
we'd
info.
be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I think... choose the most reasonable. Irrelevant.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle
Yeah!
Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
That's what
Could
I
we
said.
be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
That emote's so cute.
Malus has
I was
always
right.
been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we
It's so
still
sad
have another
though.
trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Poor Navia. She just, it's like one thing after another. Now someone she was calling uncle might have been, has set her up to be assassinated. This poor girl.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah.
He's
News
Thierry,
came from
Paimon.
Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how?
I don't know.
None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
He doesn't even go here.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Erignyes while I investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner.
Aww.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Erignyes, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
He kind of sounds like...
Silver, when did you two get here?
Silver sounds a little bit like... Oh my gosh. Not... I keep wanting to say Keanu Reeves, but that's not it at all. Come on. What? Suddenly I can't remember his name, and I can't remember any movie he's ever been in. Adam Driver, no. People debate whether he's actually a good actor or not. He sounds really nasally, and oh my gosh, come on, think. What was he in? He almost played Superman. Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage. He sounds like Nicolas Cage just a little bit. Titty DeVito.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Speak, Silver.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Erignyes. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Something about his tone and like his like nasaliness reminds me of Nicolas Cage. Yes. Nicolas Cage almost played Superman.
Dear Diary.
Child is like 25 to 30 and from Snaya and be accused of being behind a 20 years old case in Fontaine. More accurate justice system, okay?
Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. I definitely ignored a TTS from forever ago. Because it was when the cats were in here. I'm so sorry, CJ. My theory between you and Dish, I think that we'll have to choose between our sibling and Teyvat. Depending on how the story plays out, we'll be stuck and unable to decide or not willing to choose the sibling at all. I think that despite the fact that the sibling is upset with Teyvat and the Archons, they will still support us and maybe even sacrifice themselves for us and quote-unquote Teyvat. Just my theory, a bit predictable, but time will tell. Yeah, I think there will be a sacrifice at the end at the very least. Tootie, thank you for the 100. Kara, thank you for the Prime sub. Mickey Mac, thank you for the Prime resub. Alex, thank you for the 11 months. Butterfly, thank you for the Prime. Yellow Friendo, thank you for the Prime. Remy, thank you for the Prime. Respect, thank you for the 100. And I'm sorry I ignored your question. I really am enjoying Fontaine a lot. Raven, thank you for the 100. Yes, really good justice system. Yeah, look at this picture. It's really low quality for some reason. What?
Less than 3.
What? Oh. Ta-da! Yep. That almost happened. That almost happened. We're in the best timeline, for real.
Now that Navia has set out for Erinias, we should also get going.
I'm still so upset.
It's already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
I'm still so upset that Henry Cavill has been snuffed out of 2 roles that he absolutely was perfect for. First The Witcher and now Superman.
Take it easy.
Actually devastating. Henry Cavill was The Witcher. He is The Witcher.
Fire hazard!
Take it easy.
Oh, it moves. I see. Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay. Dang, this is complicated.
This is order. Stabilize.
Time for a light show! What do we have here?
Ooh, an awning. An awning. Love it.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? It's a good question. What we have here is me getting distracted from the Archon quest once again. Oh! Ow. Ow. Do you move? Oh. Maybe it's in there. What? 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 Okay. Okay.
What do we have here?
Yeah. I hated this one. I feel like it's not worth it for the size of chest. Or for one chest, but, you know. Oh, just kidding. That was so worth it. Thank you.
Ooh, let me open it.
Never mind. Alright, anyways. Back to questing.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Yeah, let's do that. I actually love the feeling of going under the water. Makes me so happy. I need to talk to my dad about going. Hey. That looks sus. It's probably a domain.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want to stand out, but I'm sure what we find in there will be extraordinary.
Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
No.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Fatui discrimination.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case,
he's just here for a
as long
duel.
as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
This
I've got to
guy.
admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last
insufferable.
time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me
Oh.
too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with
He's
the defendant
bonkers.
is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss
These
Navia, this is the
NPCs.
second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Okay, have a little
But that
faith
was an
then.
exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
This court proceeding is so
Now
nonsensical.
then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
All right, have a seat.
That person is...
Oh, all right. Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Kangaroo
Friends to enemies
court.
type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Don't be so serious, Omelette. This court is very unserious.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
What the heck? How did they just let one of the This was a prosecution of
Mr. Marcel,
of Tartag.
You will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly.
It's a circus.
I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
I don't think so.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Okay, all right, let's do it then.
In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Please do it off camera. Okay, all right, fine.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
All right, next.
During the banquet, all attending guests, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel.
Clarand
soon succumbed to the injuries.
No, he died to injury. Oh, interesting.
These are the known facts about the case.
So Clarand didn't actually, like, deal the finishing blow, so to speak. It seems he just kept fighting until he, like, died out. Which still sucks, but it's not as bad as, like, you know, getting stabbed through the heart by Clarand. It's the same outcome, but it's slightly different than, like, her just, like, intentionally finishing him off. Navia's dad, why is he kind of... What? Dead? Dead? That's how you're gonna finish that sentence, right? Dead? Because this is a court case, and that's why we're trying to figure that out. That's what we're talking about right now. Nothing else. Weirdos.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Alright, my turn. Navia turn. Oh, what? That's not it? Okay.
Testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However,
Alright.
in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately
sure.
for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Alright. Did not bring a gun with him.
This assassin
Good
first shot
try.
Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
First shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. Yeah!
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But since it was raining that
sorry.
day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Oh.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Interesting. I've refuted.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as
What?
dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Sorry. Discussing dinner plans. Sorry. Anyway.
What a great
proceed.
theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives.
What?
I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Marcel.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your
This is a
innocence.
great idea. It's a great theory.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the
This is a rough
deserted
one.
clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this
Oh,
to be
boo.
a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Because she
Isn't
lost
she
yesterday.
Scared of embarrassing herself again? Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
It's good.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too.
There was a
and
reason.
the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Interesting.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then.
That's an interesting
I wouldn't have
point.
been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
Please.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
I want to cosplay her.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony,
Oh.
I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
Excellent.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor.
Catch up, girl.
The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
Act like you've been here before.
At the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia.
Bro.
It's one of your most endearing traits.
Don't talk down to her, though.
No need to appeal to pathos.
Yeah!
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
You tell him, Nicolas Cage.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
You've always been emotional and stupid, so I can see why you would...
Don't know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Okay, let's not turn this into something it's not, Marcel. Well, but he said himself that timing, or that like being present doesn't mean that you're automatically the one in control because you can control things remotely. Well, there's no saying that he wasn't involved in stuff before he actually came to Fontaine. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of works against him.
Oh, seems like she got the wrong guy.
Sighing audience member.
For falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Relax.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
Shut up,
Once you've learned
Marcel.
to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Oh my gosh, this guy sucks. It's making me so mad the way he's talking down to her. Oh. He's just treating her like a irrational little girl, you know? SDFU.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse,
Even if he's not
the people who lost
guilty.
their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Uh-oh. Sounds like she got him. Wait! I was just starting to get into it. Alright, fine. Fine.
Take it easy.
Oh, you can adjust party setup from here. Oh, I should have.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Fire hazard! Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Vacher. Cool door.
Paimon thinks we need to go
No
up,
chest
but
down there? Thank you. She ended that flop.
Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh, the dive is so satisfying though.
I says now I understand why my grandma be yelling at the screen when the telenovela gets juicy.
Oh my gosh, you're right. That's totally us. Grandma screaming at the novella. Hello? Oh. Miss Chest? Wait, someone said there's no chest. Who lied to me? Bro, someone said no chest. Lied. Liar. Where? First room. That's cool. Well, thanks. Thank you to the one guy who said that. There's 2 more. Okay, so there's 2. There's 3 total. Let's see who said it. There's one person who said that there was no chest. Maybe. Permanent timeout? No. You'll escape judgment for now. But reflect on what you've done. Account ruined! Man, until 5.0. Bruh.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
It's okay, we'll get the last 2. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Never give up. Are there any in the water? Or are they past this point? Never give up. Don't think so? I guess some of you will know. None in the water. Always give up. No. This has to count as one of them, right?
Quietly now.
I will have order.
Time for a light show.
3. Nothing my Yoimiya can't handle. Oh.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
This underwater area is very cool. Oh, this is where we started. Okay. Kind of. Let's go! She said. Why are you using rust on Yoimiya? I thought you had Yoimiya's best in slot. No, I don't. I don't have Yoimiya's signature. But rust is an excellent weapon for her. I don't know why I've been getting asked that at least I got asked that twice in the last like 2 streams. Why I was using rust on Yoimiya. 1, it looks perfect on her, while her best in slot weapon doesn't match her at all. And 2, increases normal attack damage by 80%. Is that not enough for you? Huh? Is that not enough for you? Hey. Are you not pleased? And have you not seen her damage? She slays. You should see her with my normal team. La 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 la.
Solidify.
Fortunately, I can't do.
Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
I think she's doing just fine with her rest. I miss playing Yuri. Dendra has taken me away from... I'll be back, my lady. Oh. I was playing Dendra a lot. A lot of Bloom in the near the end of the Sumeru arc.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
But first...
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
True. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Didn't destroy the evidence, idiots. Idiot.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Must be water from the primordial sea. Oh, I didn't see us moving.
This is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Good job, Paimon. Paimon actually being helpful. She's being a scribe. A scribe and a prosecutor.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Great. And last one, experiment table.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
24? Calm down, Paimon. Oh, she sounds so sad.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vignier, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Oh, what if that's the name of the...
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by
What
dissolving
if that's
people over and
Vacher?
over? That's just insane!
There's another name here, Vacher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Oh, no, but he watched her
She was an
dissolve.
eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he's the researcher. Wow.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off on a bunch of experiment reports. The voice I heard from the mountain was probably... From the fountain was probably Vignier.
So that's it! Vacher was
Wow.
no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There's something more than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Yeah, we should also bring the evidence with us. You know, bring a little bit of everything. Dang, that's crazy. We thought it was like, you know, just a handful of women. 23, 24.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Paimon? Do you know what you're saying? There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims. Ugh, that's awful. Ugh.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
I wonder if the women will be able to be recovered. I would be best possible outcome, but...
We've looked at almost
man.
everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vacher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Genshin, I'm trying to escape the real world. Seriously, I don't want to think about the threats that pose women. Far worse than being dissolved into water. Let's look again. Anything we didn't look at? No. Maybe I need to climb or something? No. Oh, maybe? Okay. People want Genshin to be dark. I mean, I don't mind it, but... Okay, maybe clipping out of the map is not the best idea. Maybe that's not it. But I don't see anything else. Let's keep looking. Oh.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Oh, okay. Off camera.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vignier. Isn't that Vacher's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Venier's grown son?
Oh, interesting. What's strange is that if this person kept killing women and gotten one to resurface, he would have the key to saving Fontaine in the coming crisis. And that way his goal is aligned with Arlecchino's. Could she have been connected to this? Linny seemed super sus when he said, now he can no longer talk. Before perhaps he always also knows what's up. That's an interesting connection. That's true. Arlecchino's goal right now, as far as we know, is to save Fontaine. So yeah, it could be connected. Potentially. I guess, I don't know though. She seemed, at least in rescuing Lynette, it seemed like she's not down with trafficking. But I don't know. This is a bit weird. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Still hasn't figured it out yet.
All right, we take it to the court. She's not a trafficker, but she could be okay with sacrifice.
And whose image
do
you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia, we're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
As long as you keep
It's
allowing
all right,
it.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Yes, through unlawful search and seizure, I have discovered the evidence. You say you've never heard of Vacher. Notebook. First try.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
Oh, I thought this was a cutscene.
After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that,
sneaky.
Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
That's what I said.
Well, Marcel,
that's what I said.
Do you know where you went wrong?
I knew you sucked.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Yeah.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
I knew it, Marcel.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh, so you admit it.
Attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Oh no.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
Oh no. My lover dissolved, and so now I'm gonna do it to 24 other women who have families and fathers and mothers and maybe even children. I'm gonna take my pain and I'm gonna multiply it by 24 forever. Until I get what I want.
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief.
You did go
Vinier's death
mad.
was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together.
She's not, though.
Wherever she goes, I will follow.
All right, into the fountain you
But
go.
I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Unlucky.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Hello?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Bro, put him out of his
The
misery.
suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vinier. I promise. We made a promise. Vinier. Vinier!
What if we kill you?
Please, Vinier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr.
Get him,
Marcel's
Omelet.
conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
He's gonna be like, oh
Fine
no!
by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards
Dang
so that
it.
I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Wow, amazing. We solved the nation
The man now
once
known as
again.
Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vinier. During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
This just reminded me of something. You know what this is? You know what this is? Yay! Yay! That's him.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinier back to life. To cover
Monster.
his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Wow, what a monster.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Callus, at a banquet.
Serial killer.
Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case.
Amazing.
With the truth revealed to all.
The power of water is its ability to take any
The Oratrice
shape.
will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Boo! Boo! A 5-star wish. Wonder what his punishment will be.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Woo! Serial killer
it's
and
what he deserves.
That, the serial disappearances case, is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Yippee! Huh? Are you okay?
yeah, read the room once again for the millionth time. Please have some decorum. Another betrayal.
Marcel, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Oh,
well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
But
since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
I'ma head out.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
Yep.
This has always been the rule.
Guilty.
All right, all right.
Yeah,
But
who
this sure
charged
is a
him, I
lot of
wonder?
hassle.
Oh, it was Farina.
All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
Direct
The
connection.
guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Will this be the time that they disagree?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
What?
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But
No.
weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty
Yeah.
of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Uh-oh. So I wonder if he is connected somehow. It could be that he's connected through the Fatui Harbingers. Like, not him directly. Maybe it's possible he doesn't even know about it. I guess we'll see.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court
Alright,
protocol.
fight time.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Woo! Woo!
He's activating his spell legacy!
Oh, look at that!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
He got bodied. He Hulk smashed him.
Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Put him to sleep.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself. Finally, we get an audience.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She's like shrieking. I love her. She's a girl flop in like the best way. She's so emotional.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Girl failure. 2 failure days in a row. I don't know how she's gonna handle this.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
We heard you screeching 20 seconds ago, girl.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. If you thought
sorry.
Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance
says
of
we love an
innocence.
improv queen. A true theater kid.
Yeah.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
It's like a disappointed dad.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull out the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
How could that have happened?
Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I guess. Tragedy. Hey. He's so tall. I didn't notice he was wearing like 2-inch heels. He's not actually taller, but his model is taller than Zhongli. Because he's not wearing stilts. Look at that, that's like 2 inches. But he's definitely looking down at, wow, I can't wait for him.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette, that power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Hold on, wait a minute. I've just realized that these shoes are like thigh-high boots. Hold on, we need to investigate this. He's wearing like tights with shorts with thigh-high leather boots. Move, Zhongli. Slay. That's insane. Help. Why does he look sad? He looks sad. Okay, slay Neuvillette. Goodbye, our sad otter.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
What are you doing not in custody?
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
You're too nice.
Thank you.
Serial killer, murderer, kidnapper.
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, Unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
I was around the Fountain of Lucine, something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Unlucky. Anyways, off to prison with you.
To talk to her again.
No.
Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
No.
This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
No.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
What?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Humans. Alright, well, there's confirmation that Omelette is not human. Which is cool. Which we've guessed about, but now that's confirmed.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
The leading theory is that he's the Hydro Dragon.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
The death penalty in Fontaine? Personally, I feel that it would be a perfect punishment for him to go to a jail cell and never get to hear his lover's voice ever again and rot until he dies. But whatever. This is too much of a mercy.
Case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
This is too great a mercy. The death penalty is too great a mercy for him.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't like this. Show no mercy. I do not want to see him happy.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. I heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive.
And tell her how you did it.
Nothing else mattered to me.
Tell her how you did it.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
Oh, she already knows.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
If not for you.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother.
Oh, she hates him.
And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
She hates him.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
Oh.
You're right.
Oh.
I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Yes! Yes!
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals.
Punish him.
But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Please don't kill him. Let him live with this. Let him live with this pain forever.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Yeah! Yeah!
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Slay. They wanted to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
Mercy? You want mercy now?
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Yes!
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Destroy him. Later, the guards find the culprit in the serial. Okay. Wow. See ya. Drone.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh.
Wow.
It's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Girl dinner. Dude. I still think that dying was too much a mercy for him. However, knowing that he died with his dreams shattered by the women who he killed, I can tolerate that. I can accept it. I would have rather him rot forever in prison with his anguish. But I'm glad that the girls who he murdered got their revenge. He's a narcissist. He could live peacefully. I wonder if he would have overcome it. Yeah, I can accept it because it was ultimately rarely do victims of that's something that can never happen in the real world. You know what I mean? Like, not to get too morbid, but the victims of real life serial killers don't ever get to see them brought to justice. And it's very rare, even for like sexual assault, that women get to see their, well, I shouldn't generalize, but that people get to see their abuser or assaulter see justice either. So I can accept this ending. And now all the girls can be together. I couldn't take him seriously because vacher means cow in French. It's fitting. That's fitting. Although cows in actuality are very sweet creatures. Their fates are worse than death, honestly. Honestly. Marcel deserved it. But cow is certainly an insult. Wow. Their faces are awesome. A cow doesn't deserve to be compared to him. Apparently he was placed based on Joseph Vacher, kind of like the French Jack the Ripper. Oh, I didn't know about that. So you Frenchies probably already knew that Vacher was the was the murderer. That must be weird. One moment you're alive and then next you're merged with 20 other people. You Frenchies. I hear French people call themselves Frenchies. Is it okay if I say that? Say it right, Frenchie. Is this what when we realize Fontaine makes Genshin darker? It's fine. Okay, just making sure. As a French, yes. Okay. Okay. I'm cancelled by the French. I think I'll be okay. Alright, anyways, I guess we're going shopping now. Can I show you an Easter egg? I think I already know what you're going to show me. Especially if it has to do with the fountain. So unless it's something other than that, don't worry about it. Stressful is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Oh yeah, it's raining again. True. I wonder, he must be torn up about the, assuming that it is Neuvillette. He must be torn up about the verdict, the false verdict for child, and watching Navia suffer so much.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
You too, Silver.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
This is like when it's like Duke Silver, but he's actually
now that
Nick
I
Offerman,
believe.
or whatever.
I'm easy to work
Ron
with
Swanson.
and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Oh, that's awesome. Closure for her.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
These guys are the best.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Bagel Hag, thank you for the 3 months. Drock, thank you for the 2 months. Cool Stormy, thank you for the 3 months. Coda, thank you for the 100, or for the resub rather. King, thank you for the prime sub. Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Oh no.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
At least she waited till after the service.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature.
Aw.
So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Charlotte's a girl's girl.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe she's crafty.
About that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
Must have been
While you were
awkward.
investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah,
Fish.
you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Traveler inviting herself. Yeah, she never does that. Yay!
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Oh, it's been raining for days. Oh, you're right. Dang. He's cry. He's cry.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be... Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Shh, Paimon. Shh.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
I see. That makes a lot more sense then.
But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
And for family.
A justice that's higher than life itself.
Whoa, he sounds like he's about to start crying right now.
So, you asked me why I came here.
He is! I can hear it in his voice. You can hear it. So you asked me why I came. He's been crying all weekend. Is no one going to talk about the unhuman thing? Oh, we already talked about it. When it was... We kind of already knew, but when it was revealed officially.
I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Oh.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Okay, I feel like that's all we need to know. I feel like that is the nail in the coffin for he's the Hydro Dragon. Because why else would all this information be there about the dragon crying, and it raining, and the trials, and he's clearly a softie and is very compassionate. It's all very... This is arguably spoon feeding.
That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
It's okay.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Oh, really?
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Oh.
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
Thank you for whispering.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
I want to hear the rest of their conversation. No, it's not raining. It's not raining.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do. Oh no. Paimon. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there.
Sometimes I'm sorry, sometimes I just hit my limit.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Can you hang back while I go and talk up to Neuvillette? Hello. Hey. Hey.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Yeah. I have an accusation to bring before the court. You are the Hydro Dragon. Do you deny it? I've got proof! Guilty.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free.
I love this
Though
part.
outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Excellent. About the water of the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Ooh. A firmament, would you say?
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Oh. Okay. Embryotic fluid. Yeah. It did look thicker than water. How did you know? Were you there? Yeah, that would be the presumption, right? If he's the dragons are the first life forms on Tevat. And it would have been before the primordial one caused life beyond the dragons to grow in Tevat. So he would know. If he is the dragon, he would know. Yeah, they were the rulers.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Where does it exist then?
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Why are you talking like you don't know?
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws.
Oh.
There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Yes, forbidden knowledge.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
They always do these massive lore dumps at the end. How about the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine?
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yeah. Water wants to undo its work. Oh, interesting.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
I wonder... So was when Hida was talking about the Hydra Archon's personality, would she know Farina? I guess it depends how long ago the first or the previous Hydro Archon died. Maybe it'll explain.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant.
Oh, she
Stay
can
on the
use
watch
Ermin
for
Soul,
further
that's true.
signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Oh, right. It's always the 500 years ago cataclysm. Right. A bunch of Archons died during that, right? Ugh. So Farina's being tested. Dodge the question. Yeah, kinda. Alright, child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
I know he's a fatui, but he's, our friend.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
I'm his girlie. Who holds still.
You also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Oh.
So when
It's
Lady
not
told
infallible.
us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Poor child.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Alright, I'm prepared to be disappointed. I'm prepared for disappointment.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler.
Yippee.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
But you're the Hydro Archon! I mean, no, you're the Hydro Dragon. You should know something. Oh, you should know something.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That's it? Classic. You're just like the other art. You're just like everybody else. Except Nahida.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
Poor guy.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right.
A blonde female? Sorry, never seen one. Trine at Lankek.
Yeah, I guess.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Uh-huh. No, he's gone! He's gone. Talk to Catherine. Thank you, Lord.
Dear Diary.
That was
If you go to
great.
the fountain in front of the opera
You
house
can
and
hear
mute your music
Farina.
and SFX audio, you can hear Farina sobbing.
Sorry, I don't mean to sound jaded. It's just I've read. Someone has told me that like 10 times today. I will go check.
_ecody says the only part of this quest I didn't like was how they made Traveler so untrustworthy of the twins for being fatchy, but in the same breath made it clear that Child is our friend.
I don't know. Child, I think it's a little bit different because we have a relationship with Child. I honestly don't blame her for her distrust of Linny. Oh, okay. Please let me switch my commissions to here. Someone, one other person. I did a world quest, guys. I did it. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, to be clear. I appreciate it. And the sentiment. But I will check it out, I swear. Yeah, Child didn't lie to us as far as I know. A wish! Ah, thank you. No more Sumeru commissions. Alright, I'm going. Even though I've definitely already heard it on TikTok, for the sake of completion, I will do it. No, never check it out of spite. Child definitely lied to us. He did. Yes.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Shut.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
You're supposed to stop after I close the menu. This feels awkward.
I think the hyper-emotional element I wonder where humans come from.
Dear Diary.
We also still have Child Vision in our inventory, so I think it could be a cause for concern, Suj.
True. She said, what did she say?
I prefer magic, personally.
I think the next one's a trial.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina? So interminable. So lonely.
I prefer magic, personally.
So lonely. How much longer? Oh. Pretending like I...
Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Stop!
Can you hear Paimon?
Acting like I haven't heard that already on TikTok and Twitter more than once. 4.2, we coming. Lonely no more. Well, I thought that was great. The quest structure was really good. It wasn't too slow. The what's it called? The court proceedings could have definitely been tedious and too long, and I don't think they made it too long, which was great. She says it's terminal. It's so interminable. Seems to not be a consensus on what Farina was saying. Act 1 solved one thing. Act 2 solved another thing. Still nothing. No help regarding our sibling. But that's only Act 2. And there will be probably 5 acts total to the Fontaine arc. That guillotine is crazy. How much you want to bet there's a chest on top of that? On top of this building? On the opera epicless. $10 million. Okay, well, yeah. Oh, whoa, cool.
At Insomniac says, where do you rank this archon quest among the others?
Trying to remember which. I don't even know which one I would say is my favorite. What? Dumb. I don't know because I can't think of them all. Sumeru, I think objectively, well, it's not objective, but if I had to rank the regions, I would say dude. Oh, wait. Sumeru, Liyue, Mondstadt, Inazuma, and then I don't know where Fontaine falls because I'm not finished with it yet. Child's Vision. So this will come back. Can I have... Oh, I don't have stamina food?
Moon_child0309 says, when you have the time you should do Linny's quest, it was really good.
I will. No. How do you expect me to climb up this then? Maybe up there. Inazuma slander. I will slander Inazuma storytelling with my whole chest. Okay. Got it. I loved Inazuma as an exploration region, and I love the characters, but the Archon quest structure was
One with nature.
Mario. Even as a teenager, I can't play Genshin for 4 hours straight. Well, if it's any help, it's also part of my job, so. What? You're kidding me. There's nothing. But there's a whole platform. Developers, you made a mistake. There's supposed to be a chest here. Ain't no way. Ah! You forgot this part. It's a helipad. That's for the rich guilty people. Okay, well, that was a waste. Guess I'll stay up here for the next stream or the next time I open Genshin. Negative space. Alright, gamers, that is gonna be it for me because, well, I have dinner plans. Let's see who's live. Do 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 do. Do na na na. Na na na. La da da. I'm gonna send you guys over to my sister. She's gonna be really overwhelmed, but this is my younger sister. She goes by Melon online, and she's playing Minecraft. Easter. Thank you for watching. I thought this was great. And it has made me very intrigued about Farina. And I feel anticipation for the next one, especially because our boy Child is locked up with no prospect of getting out other than Neuvillette doing some investigation. So it left a lot of good questions open without feeling like I didn't get enough information, you know? Farina is very interesting to me. Her voice acting is freaking hilarious. Don't look at me! Kumori, thank you for the 100 bits. Kaleidoscope, thank you for the 100. Raven, thank you for the 100. And Jazz, hello, and thank you for the gift sub. Okay, guys, go say hi to my sister. And I'll see you. What day is tomorrow? Tuesday? I'll see you tomorrow. I actually have a sponsor. A Marvel Snap sponsor.